to see when the stream will get started. Stream started there. And stream started there. Alright, stream is up, so now I can try playing this game. And I'm gonna be playing it till I finish the game. That, or if it goes past 8 hours, then I'm gonna have to go to work and not be able to finish it. But I'm just gonna play through the whole night because someone told me they didn't believe I would play through the whole night. So I guess I'll do it just cause. Prologue.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
For months you've cursed your hours spent staring at these tables. Now you what? Now you wish you could stay with them forever. I'm gonna mute myself. Give me a second to clear my throat. Alright, I'm back. Just ate a bowl of ramen. Ah, he's drawing. Is this during the war that's supposedly happening, or after? I think this is something about PTSD, right? I don't understand the language. The turning isn't exactly the fastest I've seen. French trenches, pray you're wrong, death sentence. The letters blur before your eyes, nevertheless with a little effort you manage to decipher them. All trench stations, Operation Morgan Grow. I don't understand.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
What? That definitely says more than what that showed me. Or not. If you radio for help instead of fighting, you'll be arrested for desertion. So is it like that's an order to charge? Because honestly, the trench charging is very high casualty kind of deal. You don't understand. I feel like I need to clear my throat again.
The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company. Come on! Get ready!
Yeah, I wish I had some water. Is this a game where you can fight, or is this just for now? Alright, assuming it's this kind of rifle, I'm probably not going to be firing it off all over the place. It's one of these kinds of things. I think I have to remove my gun to interact. Because because, you know, I don't want to accidentally fire it into what I'm interacting with.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a horror game. Berlin Road. I highly doubt I'll get shot. I think I might have to lower the volume though. Give me a second. Drop it to a few decibels. I'm hearing voices of people. Man, this friggin... Wait a second, can I get... It's not pausing, that's for sure. Not camera sensitivity. I need the aim down sight sensitivity because the freaking camera sensitivity is way low.
From the side! From the left! Well there!
I assume that's our ally.
Machine gun!
Sounds like a dead person. All the people dying around with that. Yeah, it's probably something I don't really It's very smoky, smoggy, foggy. Got soldiers over there. Alright. So that was just a bunch of running into around, no shooting at actual people. Getting blown up. Ouch, that looks painful. Probably don't feel it in the moment though. Is it a medic? I need assistance, medic. Alright, a medic didn't do his job. So, I think this is about PTSD, right? Something else? I'm pretty sure it's a horror game. Chapter 1, Despair. Is the arm gone? Probably can't see. Alright, photo. Photo of all the bros that you fought with and probably died. Oh, I picked that up.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Interesting. Was it the brother that got blown up? Okay, let's lighted 10 soldiers. Mirror is broken. Model plane yourself. I hope there's a way to
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
Okay. Some trouble in the family. Nothing too major. Ah, yes, a gun. Oh, it's a toy gun. Actually, what is that? Is that something? One of those things. Telephone thing with the can. I don't know what is what, so just keep going around till I find something. Got an item. Installation of elevator system. Elevator up to the attic. I wish I had some kind of light source to use.
I feel worse with every day that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children, my language, even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. But they can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
I sure do hope the audio is okay. Because when the explosions and shit were happening, it was a bit on the loud side to me. Oh yes, darkness. I really wish I had some kind of light source. It's the other side. Nice that it literally shows me a lock so I know what is just locked. Guess I'm going down the stairs. interesting. Anyways, what is this here? Orchestration. It's a weird shape for screaming.
Yes, Mother.
Okay.
When I hear the cannon's thunder, I can no longer be angry with Father. Instead, I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters. Johannes.
Who am I? Paul or Johannes? Someone else? Alright. Blah 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 blah. Make sure I didn't. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Mater Dolorosa.
Carl has become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not. Carl has become as cruel as his father.
Okay, I just wanted to test if taking it off, you know.
Carl has become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms. The rooms of my own sons. I'm not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
I just wanted to test if it would still voice even when you take it off, but I guess that doesn't make sense. You know, for a piece of paper. Be one thing if it was like
Dearest Mother, I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure Father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like Grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless, I shall write to Father. I am worried about Paul. Johannes, 15th of April, 1917.
Yep. Salt. Alright. Just some words to be read. Makes you feel sick. Picture of the trenches. Probably someone who's been in the trenches or who hasn't been in the trenches. Okay. You won't allow it.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
Collecting hints and documents. don't I already have some? Maybe it's limited. Okay. It said something about cog, and I did pick one of those up a while ago. Some more place to go. Broken window.
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do a boost up right.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
Alright, so it said you and Johanna. So you must be Paul. Maybe you're Paul. Unless Paul is someone else. Maybe you're Carl.
With the deepest regret, we hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin, 12th of October, 1917. Carl von Schmidt & Co. Paint Factories.
Alright. I feel like you must be Paul, right? Because it says you and Johannes in that one little dialogue. So you must be Paul. Maybe he didn't die. Just got slightly disfigured. You don't want to read them. Light, matches, yep. Stairs up. Just wandering around this place. Pretty sure that's connecting into where I was. This is the main room again. Or not the main room, and that's a basement of some kind. I wish you could carry on around it like this. It's the sound, I wasn't looking.
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing! Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America.
From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg, the gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
So that's your father. Looks like a nerd. Feels like that could be a place to go. Alright, going upstairs, I guess. I really wish I had some kind of light source sometimes.
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
Yeah, family's not a good family. What is Quicksilver? I don't know. 10 milligram? I don't know. Alright, well, going back to where the music player is. When is the horror happening? Other than the psychological family horror that I honestly don't feel much about. Oh, I remember picking something up, but I didn't actually think about it. Wow, this is very cheerful. What the hell, the door is vibrating like, oh. Does your mother have psychic powers? Oh, it turned off. Must be your psychic abilities. What the hell is that? Is that your mother?
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from Santa Balbina among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
Trumpet. Piano. Alright, moving on.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
I feel like the mother is getting scammed with some kind of shit. And also that she doesn't want to believe that her son who was disfigured in war or something is her son or some shit.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawing closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I'm trying to fill it with life, so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
Where's that dummy? Dummy of your son? Almost seems to be watching you. Probably did some satanic shit and fucking summon evil spirits. Okay, so I assume the mother ran out because she didn't want to hear the music. I'm hearing something. Oh, I was looking for a phone. Unpaid bills, husband threats of violence. Yeah, it's very obvious this is like some kind of bullshit scam. At least to me. It's funny how you can barely see jack shit. Up. Candlestick holder, too bad I can barely see. Oh. Made me turn around. What is that?
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own! But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then. But make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
This ball looks awful. Maybe it's just because it's been well used. Anyways, I guess I'm supposed to do the evil spirit summoning myself, I bet. Opening up doors and shit is not the easiest. Sensitive to spiritual vibration. Am I supposed to do this bullshit now? What is my objective here? Phonograph. 5 lead cowsticks. I know there's no wax fucking cylinder. It's what I fucking have. Oh, there it is.
Frau von Schmidt, please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in
Man,
my
this guy didn't record very well. Probably just
Pause
like
the
me.
playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water. Now that the candlestick holders are in place, you will need 5 candles plus matches. Please fetch these items, the candles and the matches, now.
Where the hell am I gonna get the candles? And 5 of them, no less. I literally went everywhere I could. Kitchen duty. Looks for some kind of stuff anyway. Was was I supposed to know where the stuff I'm looking for is? Find candles and matches. Actually, I wonder if I'm thinking of something. I wonder. There's candles around that you could potentially blow out. Maybe that's what it's wanting me to do. Is this a shortcut? No. I'm gonna go try the thing I'm thinking of doing. You can just take the candles that are already in use. It's nice to take candles from memorials and shit. Obviously very, totally fine. I'm wondering if I need to get matches, because I think I picked up like 3. But I wonder if it's enough. The music is very nice and not horrific. I'm waiting for the horror to happen. Objective complete. Is it gonna be a fucking pentagram? A star. Just a star. Nothing unusual about this.
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles. Very good. Now, find the personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past. Do you have the ball that belonged to your son?
Cool. That's all a bunch of bullshit, honestly. He literally recorded that. It's not like he'd be able to tell whether the spirit of the sun was there or anything. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I am not being fooled by that fake-ass priest. Wait, is that actually a telephone? I thought it was. Is it above me? Why is there a cross here? Hearing something. It's a horror happening now. Oh, the horror is happening. What is this trail? I barely saw it. What is it? Alright, so we summoned the Mother of Sorrows. It's nice to have some company in this lonely place. Especially a disfigured soldier like me. She's trying to indicate she wants me to take a bath. Should I take a bath? I want to see his other hand. If his other hand is missing, then he is the one who got his shit blown up. I feel like he is missing his hand. Is this the next chapter? He must be the guy that got blown up, right? Do I have to avoid the Mother of Sorrows? The Mother of Sorrows. Well, honestly, it looks like she could give less of a shit about anything happening. What the hell does that sound? I know the game doesn't pause in menus, so it might not even pause in reading. Last thing I want is to be looking at something and turn around to see some shit coming right at me.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Rosala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
JVS, that's Johann. Johann? I already don't remember his name, but JVS, Johann von Schmitz or something. Yeah, it's not good to think of war crimes when you're in the middle of a fight. You can take the time to think about your war crimes after you're done with the fight. The war. That way you don't have to think about it. So that if you die, you just, leave it for whenever you have time. I don't know what I'm saying here. I'm a pretty terrible person. I think I could, I pretty much couldn't care less possibly about other people's I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm just rambling now. Distracted. What the hell do I do now? Is that something? can only swing it when I'm looking at a breakable wall. Come to the church. We will share with you what we have. I'm guessing it was a group of churchgoers, and they just shot a gas shell into the civilian population of the church. Quite unfortunate. Seek refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Who knows, maybe they worship the Mother of Sorrows. Maybe it was a good thing. That's something, but what else is there? Maybe it was a bunch of cultists. I see the Mother of Sorrows moving.
We hardly have anything to eat. We have even had to dismiss Frau Adler. And my dear Frau Bruegel. All because Karl and his maniacs started this horrible war. Hall has also traveled to the front now. But I have not heard from him. He is just like his father. But my Johanna still writes to me. I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Karl. Maybe he will go away with me. Perhaps to Sainte-Balbine.
Alright. That's unfortunate for Paul. It seems like Paul was not as well liked as Johannes. What the hell was his name? I already keep forgetting. Right after they literally say it. Johannes. Johannes? I'm just gonna say Johann. So Paul, who is probably you, is more like his father. And the mother seems to dislike the father in the whole war deal. So when Paul came back, she treated him like trash because she wanted Johann to come back. The favorite son, I guess. That's just me guessing. I mean, honestly, I don't feel any sympathy for the mother when she blatantly ignores one of her own sons because the more favorite son didn't come back. They're both still your sons. You take care of both of them regardless. I feel like I saw something in the distance. Is this like a monster will be alerted kind of shit? I wish it had some kind of lighting. Sounds like something eating flesh. Maybe a zombie. Maybe a cannibal. My voice is going out. I wish I had some water. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to alert myself to that. What is that? Is it blind? It ran away though. The survivors took refuge in the church. And then the church got gassed. So, I guess, yeah, war crime. Is it a war crime if you don't know it's a war crime when you do the war crime? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's someone doing an ad. I assume he'll come attack me. Also, this shit's gonna be loud as well. I guess it probably can only hear tin cans. Oh, it's above. I mean, these are pretty easily avoided. The hunger creature? That's what they're called, hunger creature? I mean, the very first one we encountered ran away from the loud noise. When you think about it. I'm guessing they won't hear this. Okay, I guess they did hear that. Oh. They're getting me, but I can't really get a good view because I'm right there. Are they gonna still be on me? Where the fuck I go? Don't want to know what's under. Maybe they can't get through. Yeah, they can't get through. Is that a gun? Can I shoot the creatures? I highly doubt it would actually let me fight back. Oh well, hey, look at that. Oh, and he has his hand, but this may not even be real life, so I can't draw a conclusion yet.
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
I'm pretty sure most people don't want to think about war crime they committed. there something behind this wall? Or is that just practice to show me something I can do? I mean, when you think about it, with this pickaxe, you could probably slam it directly into the back of one of them heads. Obviously, that probably isn't what can be done. I assume they're blind, or maybe they aren't. Oh. I said I want to turn back, but I can't. So get close to them and they'll know you're there, I assume. Is it following me? Okay, so if you get too close, they'll start walking towards you, but they aren't immediately hostile. The Holy Mother. In this character's opinion, it's superstitious nonsense. I mean, I'm sure everyone has their own beliefs. Alright, I assume I have to do this for some reason. Wow, they should move there. Oh my god, why the fuck? There's no way he could have heard me. It's a weird motherfucker. Ugly ass bitch. I assume they were just hanging around. I had to get them to move. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead ones all over the place. I guess since they can't see well, they just walked into the shit. Ah, it's the church. These don't look like civilians. They just look like a bunch of creatures. My voice giving out. Also, I apologize for any background noise if there is any occasionally. It's the Mother of Sorrow. Come on, man, what the hell is going on? Oh. Oh, what is that? Got some saggy boobies. I don't know if that's maybe like, let's just say it isn't boobies, but I'm pretty sure it clearly is boobies. Very saggy though. Ah, another chapter. How many chapters are in here? I could probably look it up. As I said, I'm gonna play until I finish this. That or too much time passes. The amount of... What is that? Is that the sound of whatever it was, the bigger one? He's very skin and bones. You can tell by his hands. But this isn't the real life. This is like some kind of PTSD hallucination trip, kind of not good times. But with the addition of monsters now. to the front. Hey, we're back in the front. To the catacombs. To hide from enemies. Okay, you just, okay, so if I ran into it, okay, so you don't have to crouch, you just have to touch the dugout. Church Street. Richard Michalski, Pinsk, died in 93, or is that his birthday? That must be his birthday because there was, I think, Johannes was 93 as well, so he was born then. Is that dugout? Yep. Where the enemy's gonna be at.
I bet he's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
I'm pretty sure they're referring to Paul because based on the date of birth, Paul is 6 years younger than Johannes. Kaiser Wilhelm's barricade. Alright. Oh, isn't this where we started the game?
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
What? Hold the cooldown in place. Wait, what? Wait, what? The instructions, what was that? Morgan Groen. Okay, I'm gonna have an issue here. Can I get a piece of paper or something? Damn it, I need a piece of paper. Let me investigate elsewhere.
Sometimes I do not know whether I am dreaming or awake. Whether I am here in the trenches or at home in Berlin. Mother is trying with all her strength to get me to come home. But I don't want to go back.
Alright, this puzzle needs doing, so let me try my phone, so make a new note. Ah, fuck. I fucking flipped shit up. Alright, so I think it's, let's see, 2, and then reverse 27. 25, 26, 27. Probably gonna get jumped. There's something. No, they didn't get me. They didn't even come close. I didn't realize there was only 2 numbers. I realized it once I saw I was just repeating the 2 things. Actually, I should have realized. Kind of, ouch, some kind of wire. To the crater, no entry. Yeah, if I had known it was just 2 numbers, I wouldn't have needed to bring my phone out and write it down. The beeps and boops.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then. He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time.
In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Well, it seems like the chance didn't work out. He committed war crime. And everyone else was complicit in the act. Some kind of interesting. Keep your head to that looks like bad smoke. Max Schmied Leipzig Flagwitz. Max from Herman. Well, Max is dead as hell. Julius Hobler, Anna Berg. Well, I already know this is all some kind of delusion, PTSD, but it would be interesting if you were in a war zone that was swarmed by monsters. Sort of like that movie Mutant Chronicles in the very beginning. That movie that I tried showing my friend, but effects were very cheap and it didn't look exactly the best. I thought it was cool, but the effects were not so cool.
My God, I know what they are!
Is he still alive? He got dragged off, but still alive. Ludwig Langenberg, Martin Dortmund. Rudolf Lohmann Odern Chemnitz. I don't know how to say these names. Martin Pokora, Kronbromberg. Keep your head down, okay. My darling, yours, Erich. Give my mama a kiss from me. Is that your mama? Very nice lady. And here's Eric Fabender Colm. Well, he's either dead or left his dog tag. You never know. Muddy path. Renee Luvo, Orly. Marcel Passman, Corby Voy, blah, blah, blah. Don't know names. Rat's Nest. Let me guess it's blocked off, or maybe not. Machine gun. Rosala won't last much longer, yeah. Hey, nay. Remy, Mitchell, and Paris. Don't know if I'm saying any names right. I'm gonna go back because there was a different way. This seems like the main way. Or maybe it splits off, or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I wonder what was in the fucking ladder place. Which way is the way? Is this the way or was that the way? Maybe it connects around somehow. I'm gonna assume this is a little extra thing. And if it's not, then I'm just gonna keep going this way. Oh fuck. Luckily there was nothing. I think it was just there to give you a fright. Interesting. Richard Rosala, Wateroo Cool. Rosala, that's the guy they said wouldn't last long. Lieutenant von Schmidt. Lieutenant? So there was a Paul and Johann, and was there another Schmidt? Carl? But Carl's at home with the mother. Is Carl the father or someone else? I think I said the grandfather's already dead. interesting path.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
27. That was the number you also had to input into the radio thing. Are these supposed to be opened? They say they're locked.
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command? Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, the only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
Talking about Lieutenant Schmidt, Lieutenant or whatever. Ow, oh my, ouch. That loud noise, painful. Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, maybe the monsters will hear it and be distracted. West, north, east.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us. The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
Lieutenant. The new lieutenant. Okay, another locked door that isn't even locked. Okay, I can actually walk through that. Just a little bit of, okay, well it was pointless. Loud noise. Alright, who is it? Who wants to know who is what? Oh, it's a survivor.
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane? My eyes. I can't see a thing. But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
Okay, we're actually taking him somewhere, but to where?
Supreme Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command.
There's demons afoot.
The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here.
Demonic
The war
infestation.
isn't over. The enemy is here.
Whatever you say, man.
We have to win the war, do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain. There's a medical transport to the north. Please. My eyes. God, my eyes.
I mean, this is all just a delusion. A PTSD delusion, so I don't think he's gonna survive. I don't think there's any monsters around, but just in case. Trenches. Judy. The train's Lowman, Weber, Hafner. What about Mr. Johannes Smith? Water. Yeah, water can be bad. Oh, another... Wasn't there already a despair chapter? Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe I misremembered.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfender, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too! More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Both parents are pretty bad, honestly. Alright, I got the medicines for the officer. Maybe he'll give me a promotion. How does this work? Morphine? Morphium. Probably morphine, right? Oh shoot. Cutscene. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Is that the faceless monster? Well, not exactly faceless, but very close to faceless. Okay, I guess I gotta run for it now. But yeah, I was wondering why he would have only taken one, but I guess it's because the red dot dropped. Why would I need to do that? I feel like that one random one was a distraction. I think staying above water is the best possible. I think the water will slow you down a little.
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. This minute.
Pretty sure I don't need to break that. Shit. Maybe I did need to break it. What the hell it do? Man, that sounds like a series of bad framing. Not framing, but you know. That wasn't very smooth. Alright, wake. Where am I going? Ah, slow. Where is this? Where am I? I think I ended up right around where I died. Because I have no idea. I'm not familiar with either of the sections. What was that saying? In this area, your actions will count. Oh, well, I just fixed something.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
Okay, so I assume it's telling me that I have a choice of endings depending on how I get this done, whatever it is. You're not sure how it works, what? Okay, so it's coming for me, I guess. Hopefully it's also slowed by this damn water, and I am going slow. I sure hope I don't get fucked up. Oh, do I just interact? There's a green and a red. Red. Green and red. Is this the choices I need to make? Oh shit. I sure hope it isn't a just fucking do all the damn things and I'm messing up here. Okay, it seems to know where I am. I'm about to get fucked up. Yeah, it seems to be a choice of things. Obviously I'm gonna go for the white ones. They literally said the red ones were not good as well. Oh well, shit. If it's circling around I might be able to wait it out. I hope I waited long enough. It really does sound close to me. I'm going to get shanked. What is this? This one looks fucked up. Is there another one around? The whole thing is about choices, so is there another choice to make here? This one looks good. Yeah, that one up there looked really fucked up. I'm not gonna get tricked by that. Ooh. I think I'm getting a good ending. Probably. Is it pacified now? Did I do good? Oh, what? Can I get your heart? Oh. Damn, that's some saggy boobies. Oh, and the music starts suddenly. What is that? Random shard in the sky. I'm gonna assume I did good here. I wonder, is that supposed to represent this guy's mom? Oh, she was looking at the tree. I thought she was looking at the floating thing right next to the tree. Honestly, it's a good thing it told me that my choices have consequences. Otherwise, I would have ended up interacting with both things, and that probably wouldn't have worked out. Fragment of mirror. Chapter 2, Corruption. Oh, maybe I have to make multiple choices over multiple chapters. For some reason I was thinking it was about to be the end. Am I going to get a good end?
Dear Paul, I hear you're now in the Cadet Academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father. But there are things he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here every day. Please write. Your brother.
Was Paul the lieutenant that didn't listen? The one that gasped innocence?
I'm here. It was all just a bad dream. You can help us with the memory, right?
I assume the layout is the same. It's just a matter of figuring out what's different. Oh, well, this is different, obviously. Okay, so that was probably listing the casualties under your command or something. How is this loud music happening?
You never did earn it, son.
Yep. I wonder what needs to be done here before I'm sent to the battlefield. Alpha. Is this going to where I think it probably is? Actually, no, it isn't. Key to the attic. Nice. Mascot. I see, so your brother was a liar. Johann was a liar. Johannes. Wait, this is definitely where I think it was, because I remember saying that this area looked like it'd be interesting. Or that it looked like a place you could go, but it was locked at the time. Do I need to find a statue?
I'm way bigger than you. That's not fair. You're older. And stronger. Hey, stop tickling me. I'll get you for that. Oh!
I'm pretty sure they're 6 years apart, so of course the older brother's gonna be way bigger. It's a well. Ladder. This is to the grandfather. Sulfuric acid. Think you can take a drink of that and probably end yourself. I don't actually know. Is that the statue?
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
I did hear Narcia, a cabinet that said Alpha. Eaten away. Yeah, probably the acid. Okay, it's not letting me press up left by something. What the hell is that? Hydrochloric acid. Nice. So the key is between red and blue, it said. Now I need to figure something out for red. Mixing together hydrochloric acid in a ratio 3:1. Tank eater. What, like thermite? I don't know. I don't have all of the required ingredients. I only have matches, so I'm missing some other thing. Gardening tools. There was a cabinet that said Alpha. Peace in German Southwest Africa.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, They shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, Great General of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
Wow, sounds like an asshole. Strange figurine. Maybe it's meant to be something like a voodoo doll. 'Cause someone certainly didn't like it. It's a great general again. Need a key.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Your grandfather killed this crocodile himself. I assume he knew taxidermy from all these hunting shits. You'll know what to do. Clearly a horn. Yeah, I sort of recognize the shape. Need a key though. Is this his ashes?
We are gods.
Oops, I think
The fire. The fire. Weltenbrand. The death of the gods. Our death.
Yeah, sounds like Grandpa's going senile.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
Wow, nothing at all. It said something about Omega, right? Omega. Display key.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Alright, whatever you say. Honestly, if it's an acid, the way I think it might be, seems pretty useless unless you can get it close to a tank. Maybe load it into an anti-tank missile or some bullshit. just gonna do this because I know what needs to be done.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself, but this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
Alright, let's see what this will do. Oh, it's a safe. Hold the dial, show place, enter a number. Yes, well, I have no idea what this number is. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, great general. 1840, 1908. $1840, 1908.
We are gods. But
rest in peace, great general. 1840, 1908. It wouldn't actually be something like that, would it?
Weltenbrand! The death of the gods! Our death!
Let me just look around now, because I know I didn't look everywhere. Katharina von Schmidt. Must be Grandma.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the Quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
Pretty sure this is going back. That's the father, right? The nerd. Alright, so I'm going to assume it must be some kind of this number. 1908. 1908. 198? Who knows? So it was 1908. Fucking fist is vibrating trying to get this
To
open.
produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
Don't know if it would or not, cause it's like, how is such a small amount of acid gonna help maybe destroy 1 tank? What even? Maybe if you could fire it in rockets to help enhance the destructive capability of rockets to tanks, who knows? Alright, 1 to 3. One to 3 did not say that to me. 1, 2, maybe I can't go too far up. Yeah, I went a bit too far up, I believe. Statue has been eaten away. Was there, I'm remembering something, was there like a chain or something that needed to be broken? Is this gonna send me to the battlefield? Actually, what about this strange doll? Guy just keeps panting.
Ooh! I'm going to get you! No, you're not.
No! No, please! Ah! 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 No, no, don't.
What the hell? There was a place to use like where that like there was metal somewhere, right? wedding ring. Probably taking a bath. Forgot to take it off and that slipped off. I don't know what I need the assassin for. I just did a bunch of shit for nothing. This is where I was. Where was the fucking... Felt like I saw there was a place where it was. It was like a chain or something, or maybe I'm missing, like I'm imagining that. Where can I go? The noise happened when I was in here, so maybe there must be something. I seriously don't understand. What am I doing here? Omega between red and blue. Basement. Oh my god, fuck. I remembered. The basement. But the doorway isn't exactly letting me go towards it. It's all damn locked. Was it through the study area place? Man, I sure wasted a lot of time trying to figure out what to do when I could have just looked at the objectives.
October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
Carl says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. He wants to kill us. I know it.
Alrighty. Took a while to get to this point. A while of me wandering around aimlessly. bunch of birds. Alright. I did see he has both his hands. We're going into the war zone now. So probably Johann is the one that lost his hand. And Paul is just slightly disfigured. Is that the monster of this part? One 1:55 a.m. I think the wind blows it away a little. That must be what that is. Weird noise. Oh, do I still have this? I do. Kept mask on, can barely breathe. It's that mask eating gas. Oscar, Herb, Salmer. Yvonne from Oscar. Carl Junot Rest. Isn't that the doll? A lot of corpses. And screaming guy. That's something interesting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to get stomped out. Alright. Stomping and screaming. I mean, didn't it say the gas mask literally doesn't work? Ah, loading.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
It must be talking about Paul. Which is you, which is me. Is that one of the hunger douches? Yes, there's no space for the hungry here. Instead, there's space for the horse people. Yeah, I remember this, though it looked very not good. I cannot see jack shit. Is that another hungry?
You won't get me, freaks of nature! What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been?
Is that...
Well, cat got your tongue? Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard! I should have known I couldn't. You say you're not. Stop! Why didn't you listen to me?
I was busy not listening to you. If I stopped, would he not shoot me? That's the guy who's blind. Did he suddenly get unblind? Alright, where'd that put me?
You won't get me! Go!
I guess I just shouldn't bother trying to get shot. Yeah, where am I even going? Just walking all over the place without looking.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Like, I don't know, who is the lieutenant? Is that Paul? Is that Carl? Who is that?
Communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Okay. Is there a choice to be made? Like, use the gas or don't use the gas? I think I need the creature to come at me. I know what that sounds like, and I'm not dealing with it. Man, my turn speed is not good. Well, is it? Feels like it's in front of me, but I know it's not. There it is. It definitely sounds closer than it actually is. Well, how close was that? Not too close, but it's definitely close. Alright, just bait it that way, and I'm gonna make a run for it. I assume everything will go fine. Where's the gas lines that they speak of? Lost shells. Cream Army Command. Filters clogged up. Oh, I see. So it goes into the mass filter, destroying the filter, basically. Which means that they'll suffocate if they don't take it off. But they'll suffocate if they do take it off. Alright, is this the gas pumps? So I'm supposed to make it come towards me, right? Wondering how far away I can see. Which way to go? Which way? Gonna have to run for my life. It's actually coming for me. Oh my god. Just let me be. Why the fuck you got nothing turn around? Wow, that was close-ish. Wow, that was explosive. Mission accomplished. Probably not dead. The hell? Trophy? I mean, it's definitely an interesting thing to have. Mounted on your wall, I guess. Where the hell I go now? The whatchamacallit has been defeated. Now what? Gunpowder. Do I go back to the officer?
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me!
I almost got stuck. Oh well. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a different door.
To be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh?
still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again, we'll have all the explosives we need to win the war.
Nice. Got a key too.
Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
I feel like I shouldn't take his gun, like, unless it forces me to. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so I have to hold and then it goes off real quick. Or does it go off? Is it like I press and it goes off? No, it's like a charging up. This is locked. Locked. It's nice I got flashlights. Forced weather. Yep. I assume it probably won't be good to charge it up.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
I'm pretty sure his pigeons got gassed. I'm going to assume it's not good to charge it up near enemies. Interesting. This is where they send the shit and probably censor anything. I guess you really just have to say, hello, I'm doing good, how about you? And that's probably good enough. I think they don't want any kind of word of bad news or anything else like that, so you just say you're doing good, at least to tell them that, you know, you're still alive. What's going on? Corruption. I think this means it's like the ending point where you probably have to face off and make a choice. Interesting.
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
So, is there a choice that will need to be made? Maybe like continue the sabotage or continue the war effort.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Grobert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
I see. Loud noise. Am I gonna be given choice or not? Maybe I'm already making choices. Turn it off all the way. Okay, need fire. Strike. What? Strike for peace. You feel betrayed.
Last will and testament. I, Lothar von Schmidt, being of sound body and mind, hereby decree that my grandchildren be afforded every opportunity to become honorable and upstanding officers. They shall both visit the Cadet Academy. For this reason, and no other, I have chosen to finance both my son's house and his trivial business activities. Likewise, for this reason and no other, do I hereby name him my sole heir. Only the golden dagger I received from the Kaiser for my accomplishments in the colonies do I leave to my grandson, Paul. I shall not tolerate any alterations to my room in the salon of my son's house, nor any attempt on the part of his wife or her family to sully my grandsons with their uncultured language or Catholic superstitions. My son's wife shall bear a German name. Lothar von Schmidt, Berlin, May 8th, 1908.
Cool. I guess not really. There's a bed here, which means I'm probably gonna get killed. I do assume that there will be a choice to be made, and depending on your choices, you either go to heaven or hell. Or, you know, some, good and bad end, obviously. Honestly, this fucking flashlight sucks. Pressure when pressure needed can be changed. Okay. A1, A2, 3, 1, 300, something. Breaking down. Rupert. One 300. 3 wheel turn. Wheel turn A2. You have another one to deal with now, looks to me. See, 550. Y B1. Y is B1. B1. Next is B3. Let me guess, I didn't do this right. Okay, what even is this about? does it zoom in on that? It's telling me I don't have enough. Okay, clearly something has to be done. Some error is going on. I have to be super precise, is that what it is? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 1. There's an error in my calculation. Oh wait, there's an error in my memory because I'm choosing the goddamn wrong way. What the fuck? How the fuck I forget? What the fuck am I even doing? Yeah, like, what the fuck? I friggin' forgot the number and letter. What the hell? The letter number. Isn't this literally a repeat of a note I already saw? Alright, let me use my reading comprehension. 450. Whatever's close enough. B2. I can find a B2. Which way is it though? 3 to B2. B2, B3, and then Y. B2, B3, and then Y. I think I'm missing one of the spots to turn ship. Three B1 B2, 3 B1 B2, 3 B1 B2. Yeah, actually, wait, what did it say? B2, okay. No. There's an issue though. I think I need to go this way, right? Or maybe it's a different way. Where else am I to go? 453. I'm missing one thing. Oh, I know what it is. It's literally time. B2, B3, F1. Man, I really do get stuck on all the puzzles. Oh, what? It's a random dude. Or 600. B1, B1, some other 1X. X. No, it's B. It's the other way. Why the hell do I keep doing it the wrong way? F1, H. Let's just say that's an H2. That is going back that way. Mission complete. Okay, it does actions consequence thing. Shut down the factory, up and running again. Maximum. Redirect pressure outside, and what is this?
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
So if I wanted to do it, I assume I do the exact opposite. That was all you could muster, a little, yeah. Alright, so now do I need to do what I need to do? He's probably a slow mover. Pressure go lower or high? I don't understand what those words mean. Increase pressure, decrease pressure? Fuck. Lower pressure in the brickhouse. So lower the pressure. Does he not know where I am? Oh, whoops. Up. Lower pressure. Okay, oh god. Where are you going? He's just doing whatever the hell. I'm just gonna blow up. I can do this without him hitting me. Okay, don't do that, come on, man. Turn that. No more gas. Could be a good trophy. I'm pretty sure that's good, right? Another glass shard. Do I have to fill up the whole mirror? Chapter 3, Pain. How many chapters are in here? Let me do a quick look while this happens. Just give me a second. Just a second. Okay, so was this? Oh, whoops, not that. Give me 1 second. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, and Chapter 4. Alright, 4 chapters, which means I'm halfway done. 3 hours, eh? Oh, whoop. All the soldiers that died on my command. Officer fast track, so he did become the lieutenant.
The front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply. Just this once at least. Your brother.
Yeah, unfortunately, good old Paul was corrupted. Childish nonsense, you're doing the right thing.
Yes. Maybe I'll go with Christian. In America, freedom is more than just a word. Not like here. But such a journey would be expensive. What? You want to come with me? I don't think America is for you. You take after father too much. Hey, there's no need to get mad. Hey!
Yeah. So this is a progression of his mindset as a kid. Everything is starting to go really bad, honestly. If I looked at the mirror, I probably could have figured out how much game was left. This is the point by which you get influenced more by your father. And it looks like he might have stepped on the can, maybe, who knows. Fair share of wars. Interesting. I'm gonna open this and then I'm gonna pause for a second. And I'm gonna go pour some drink to drink. Give me a pop that intermission. I'm gonna mute myself and take a drink, so I'll be right back in like 1 minute. drink honestly didn't help with my voice, obviously, because my voice sucks. But, I drank some apple. You know what? I should have just drank some water. Everything is getting dark, and I get no flashlight anymore. Didn't register what I was seeing. Anyways, what's the puzzle gonna be? What be the puzzle this time? Storage room. Alright. Are we in the basement? Is this where I use the key I just got? Man, I can't wait to finish this so I can get maybe 1 hour sleep, maybe half an hour. Okay, well I'm at it, let me check something. Give me a second here. No, nothing, okay. I was just checking something. Yep, my delusion officer is telling me I need to get back to my delusions. You know, collect all those glass pieces. Light this place up. I really wish it just gave you like a lantern or something. There's literally mechanical flashlights, so this is a time when you can use flashlights. Not the super convenient ones, obviously. Question mark. Wait a second, what? Oh, key. I saw a lock for a second there.
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
So you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked, in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul?
Mm-mm.
And yet, they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They fell like flies in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage give you something to be proud of. Leave the dying to the idiots.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was racist or not. Oh, pushing. I thought I had to take the fucking latch thing off. Won't budge. You feel a little sick. Is this another mother's ritual kind of bullshit?
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Bad mother. It's just a doll, man. Just a doll. What would happen if you fail that? You fall over? Blue door. These like, they took the skulls of Africans. Man, that would mean like, probably melt the flesh and then polish the skull. Pretty sure that's where it came from, so where's the blue door it speaks of? Get out of the basement? I never went up these stairs. Blue door. I don't know where the blue door is, so I'm just gonna have to wander aimlessly. Where was the blue door? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've never been in this room. Karl von Schmidt is the son of the famous Russian general. So Karl is the father. I don't know why I need to move this. Wait, I think I know. Yes, this blue door. Just gonna close that up. I apologize for background noise. For some reason, even though it's 3 a.m., my iguana is like occasionally moving around a lot.
You're still mad about what happened in the attic, aren't you? I should have known. Of course. Just leave.
What?
Get out of here, you damn traitor! You're just bitter as dying me. And you didn't. Get out. Go on. I hope you die out there.
A lot of family drama.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
I guess he was more a lover, not a fighter. Jeez, fucking back and forth.
Dear Father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes, July 1914.
No, that's a dumb idea. If you're pissed at your father, why would you do what he wanted anyways? After all, he wanted his sons to go to war. Wouldn't it have made more sense to go to wherever that Teresa person was talking about with the art exhibition? Oh, man, these doors just swing both ways. But anyways, is there something in the attic? Something happened in the attic. Was it talking about paintings? Is this like the birds in the garden? So, am I supposed to go to the garden? Have to go around. It says to collect the paintings. Well, that's interesting.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Gauweil, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
It's doing the same shit again, where it just goes through names of the people that died. Obviously under your command, cause you know you suck at commanding people. Pretty sure he's streaming both ways. Don't remember this ladder. Alright, so what's the deal?
My Johannes! My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
This sounds like a misunderstanding where they meant to say his body is coming home. No, never mind, this clearly said a lie, but it's obvious Johannes died. So it must have been Paul, and she found that it was Paul. And that's what really, why she keeps calling Paula, whatever the fuck.
October 5th, 1918. I refuse to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Yeah.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier! You need to come back. You need to finish it.
Well, to the attic. It's very obvious she was grieving when she found Johannes wasn't alive. Obviously I need to get the key for it though. Unless you actually are Johannes, then you just like had some sort of brain altering damage. 4. Resurrection 4. You never liked this picture. Oh, you picked it up. Self 8. Okay. Four and 8. Alright. What required numbers?
Come back.
I need to collect more paintings. Where would more painting? Oh, actually, I remember a way to go. Unfortunately, I do have to climb back up a bit. Alright, where are the paintings at? Is there a reason to open that? Corpses are gone. So it says I need to find his paintings. But then there's also the issue of what do I input a code on? Where exactly do I need to go here? I must have missed a painting somewhere. Four, 8. Wait. Mouth, resurrection, self. 22, 4, 8.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree.
Mother's tree. Mother's tree. I think I have a code, I just don't know what it's for. I'm just wandering now. I have a code, but I don't understand what is needed for it. There's pigeons on a tree. Is it a tree somewhere? So I sort of need to... Let me just go down to, I think, the mother's room. Let me check. How's that dead bird? Never saw that before. Man, this sort of blows. Why am I stuck? I'm just too much of an idiot. Is there something at this church? Actually, wait a second. The ladder can be moved, right? Give me a second. I noticed that the ladder can be moved. That or it can't, and I'm being an idiot, but I'm pretty sure it can, right? What? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Finally have what I need for this. Wow, that took a while, and it was in a way that I actually wouldn't have got if it weren't for the fact that I remember that the fucking ladder could probably be moved. Because I remember seeing the two dots on the sides. Also, I apologize for background noise. I don't know why my iguana is even still awake. And that took way longer than it should have. What a pain. I'm not good at puzzles.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Carl, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
It was Kuko. She called her son, younger son, Kuko.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. The cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
What a bitch.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo, come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
I'm gonna assume she had some mental breakdown and has completely forgotten about her own younger son. Maybe it was the drugs the dad had given to her to shut her up or whatever it was, Quicksilver. I don't know what that does, but getting drugged up all the time probably isn't good. Something here in the attic, is that what it says? That that's the... yeah. Oh no, it's a random bird. Wow, is that what sent me back to the war zone? Well, it certainly died. $27.
Is that you in the plane pool? Oh, you want to fly high, huh? Look. I'm the bird. I'll fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
Alrighty. Traitors. Patient 27. A small key, 28. Interesting. I was actually thinking it would be turning off the light, just looked like that was the option. I guess the doctor wanted to cut a leg off. The fuck? This file seems to be missing. Interesting. I don't think I know any of these. Are they just gonna say the same thing? Wait, what did he say? Can I redo that? Okay, it just keeps doing the general thing afterwards. Yeah, I need a key for that. Turn the power back on, but I most likely need a key. Wait. Casper, Rudolph, Horst. Casper, Rudolph, Horst. Was that? Maybe it was Casper, Rudolph, Horst. Rudolph Foreman, Casper, something else. Casper, Rudolph, Horst. 27. Two best comrades. Two best comrades, Horst, so that'd be Casper and Rudolph. 15, Rudolph is 7. Oh, 715, number 82, I think it was. Found the key for the maintenance room. Now is that the room all the way in the back? Fuck. Stuck tight. Let go, you moron. Alright, so what the dealio? Why'd I even come here? not work. What is it? A very tall guy, it looks like. Wire cutters. R wire. Okay. I'm assuming I'll have to go. Oh. Well, that's quite time consuming. Okay. Alright. Does it not want me to do this? I was thinking maybe clear a path for myself, but I guess not. Like in case I get chased, which feels likely. Yeah. What do you mean, red? Is that the thingy? It's a weird looking thingy. Interesting.
They fear the light. Make their weakness
So just keep my light on, I assume is the deal. You don't like the light, I've heard this. See you later, bastard. I ain't dealing with this shit. Where the fuck I go? Oh my god. Give me a second here. So they are called mayhem creatures. Don't know why they be called mayhem. Can I get the hell out of here? Power's out. What the hell then? Where the fuck I go then? I'm gonna have to get this dealt with. Must be a different way, right? Oh my fucking god. Ouch, that fucking scared and hurt me. More than anything, that woke me up. It's good energy. You don't like the light, right? So is that guy just stuck there forever? They can't come towards me in the light either, right? Can hear him. Yeah, whatever. As long as they don't one-shot me, I'm fine. Oh shit, don't want to get to dealing with it. Ouch, fucking stupid. I can't pass the light. Six. Interesting. So the deal is done now, right? Okay, well, cool. Well, that's something. Skin must have been very oily for that to happen. Burn into a crisp. No, that means there's a lot of light now. Very well lit. Yeah, they probably ain't gonna be moving anytime soon. Quite a few of them around. Ouch, get away from me. What the hell? How the hell am I supposed to get through the fire and seriously, where am I going? I think I forgot where I was supposed to go. God dang it. Oh, back in the fire. So, wait, the door's open now? Why? The door wasn't open before. That's total bullshit. It killed me for no reason. Not only that, but that guy shouldn't be able to move. He's ignoring the rules of his kind. Well, got out of there. Now it's all gonna be good. No more monsters, trenches. Still not near the end. They'll usually say something based on the chapter name.
Can you hear me, soldier? Thank God. You're back. Where have you been? Did you hear the screams? The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else left.
I guess this is the way. Albert's Eck.
We are so weak we can hardly stand. If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Emil Anux. Joseph Kazik. I'm not really one to care about collectibles. I probably need some kind of fuel. Did it die anyways? Wow, this seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, I guess that just shows me it doesn't want me to go this way. Is there another way as well over there? That was that sound. Thought something was about to come up behind me. I just need an oil can, okay. Cool. What a bunch of nonsense. Yeah. Okay, what even is this? I'm supposed to go this way, right? Alright, obviously it doesn't want me going that way, so... What was the point of this? Let me go this way, just to check. I hope there wasn't anything. Alright, well what the fuck is the deal here? There's some other way I can go. Get through the whole shaft. Half of the lion. Sick bay. The trains. What exactly does this want me to do? Yeah, there's some way to go about the order here. What's here in the point, huh? Wait a second. It's in a goddamn order. Sort of annoying, honestly. Why the fuck bother with this whole order bullshit? Actually, I think I see what the order is now. It's whatever isn't moving. Still, what's the point? Just let you fucking cut whatever you want. It's not like it matters. Legit, honestly made me think I wasn't able to progress that way because it wouldn't let me do the shit. And that's just wasting more time. Don't... whatever. Is it, a light, guys? I'm stuck in the light there. Alright, let me just come over here. So get stuck in the light, right? Whatever. Very slow moving. Leached, whatever. Camille Jevett. Carol, Ework, and I are fed up. Lieutenant's pets, blah blah blah. Was there something down there? East. I think I'm back at command, right? George Retzlaff. Ingredients. Flowers. Anton Schmid-Fins.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, the perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Commandant. Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment, the fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering. No hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Okay. Johannes von Schmidt. And there's a map, but I can't get to it. Yeah, I need to get a key from him. Oh no, it's letting me go now. Your table, your bag. Radio operator Johannes von Schmidt. Time to see how things pan out. probably be closer than if I didn't get stuck on puzzles all the time. I wonder how much sleep I'll be able to get. Probably not too much. Alright, is it kidnapping me? Nice. I guess the officer didn't see anything. Wait, did he get a shot in? Is that what I heard? The officer managed to get a shot in.
On your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse!
Well, that was some kind of anti-gravity toss. The fucking toss upwards. Oh, I get a gun.
After it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
I am getting tired. Very tired. Oh my god, the fucking... Move. So... Okay, obviously that wasn't mine. God damn it, why do I gotta press all the wrong buttons? Yeah, you get the lights on. Nice. God damn, why do I fucking keep doing that? Sammy is very fast. Oh man, it took my gun away. Alright. Pain. So this should be the ending point of this chapter. And then there's one more after that. Where am I? Gun is gone. Honestly, the gun is useless. I just go under. Audio went weird for a second there, what the hell? Audio's weird, what the hell is going on? See how it cuts off for a second there? Use my flashlight to scare them away. What is the audio going on? Weird.
I don't want him to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul were old enough. He'll make a real soldier.
The war begins.
Why didn't you go to war first? Why was it him?
What am I seeing? What is that? Do I need to do some more spotlights? I am very tired. Honestly, trying to finish a game that I have no idea the duration of in one go is a bit, especially, well, it's not that meh, but it's more like, it's meh when I'm using up time in which I should be sleeping, so I can then go to work. I'm definitely gonna, like, be really tired when I get to work tomorrow at 8 a.m. or like 8 to 9, and it's currently 4 a.m. It's probably gonna take at least another hour, which means I probably won't get that much sleep.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything?
They need to show you respect.
Your chance to show everyone what you're made of. Unfortunate.
They laughed at you. Why not at him?
And I wonder how long the last chapter is.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
Yeah, is he crying about a lost arm?
What's happening here?
What is happening?
He doesn't speak. He just stares. Does he remember?
something being revealed in the shadows. There must be something to do before I get to that point. I must be missing something. What am I missing? Something was missing, or maybe I just didn't see what I need to see. Ah, I see. I was misunderstanding where I need to go.
You're not my son. I want my son.
Scissors. $27. And how many more spotlights does it want me to deal with? How much longer must I travel these wooden planks?
What have they done to you?
That can't be him. What if it is him?
Alright, how much more spotlights do I need? I'm ready for the final confrontation. Been ready for a long ass time. I mean... Ow.
My son's dead. He's dead.
He was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all that wire and ran. He can't have come back, can he? Ah, so that's what it was. So, in the beginning you were Johannes stuck in the wire, and then your brother left you behind. And based on what I was reading in the hospital, it seemed they tried to do some kind of weird experiment on him that really fucked him up. Pretty fucked up. Where's the next place I need to go? How many more spotlights do I need? Yeah, I think my bones crunched. Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Yep. Breaking my knees.
Pain, born of darkness and night, made flesh, desecrated, defeated, undying, we live on in eternal plight.
was obviously not the one I was trying to fucking get. Yep. That's the sound of squishing flesh. I'm a little tired. Obviously there's a... What is the better ending in this situation? That seems pretty pathetic. Here's the situation like... I think it might be obvious that both brothers actually survived, but... What is the situation where this becomes possibly a good ending? Maybe they learn to accept Johannes in his crippled state and help him do what he wants. Your actions have consequence, so what does be the action that need be done? What are we looking at here? Alright, guess it was resting in that tiny cage. I don't want anything happening to me now. Alright, so what the dealio? What is the consequence action that need to be done? I don't know what is my action consequence? I don't understand what it wants me to do though. Ouch. So what is what exactly is this? Oh, okay, I understand. The green means good, right? That's what I learned to understand. I'm helping you out, dude. I'm helping you out. No need to kill me. I'm helping you out. else am I supposed to do? Did I do all the switches? I think I'm very close to being dead. Alright, the 3 switches are done. So what need to happen now? What do I need to do to get this good end? I don't understand what's a good ending. I'm running around, but I'm not seeing jack shit. Maybe I didn't fully push him down. I think it's gonna kill me. It's close to it wanting to kill me. Seriously, what do I need to do? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? I think I died. That sucks. Oh wait, no, I didn't die. What happened? Okay, well that one was a bit off. Because I felt like, did I just need to survive for a while? What happened? Pretty sure this is the final chapter. Standing up. Alright, let me just pause a second. Yeah, apologize for background noise. Chair is a bit squeaky. I'm gonna do a short pause so I can go drink some more water and then I'll be right back. And I'll be gone for like only a minute or so. Alright. Oh, the mirror looks complete. Oh, whoop. Okay, I guess that was what I actually needed to do. Is that what it will? What the hell is this? I'm just going towards a different looking door. Oh well. How well is this?
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
So she wasn't trashing Paul, she just thought that the Johannes that came back was a fake, but it was actually just a very disfigured Johannes. And then Paul came back as well, so, you know, I guess she accepted it. I honestly thought that she was like treating Paul badly because he survived, but it turns out that she just didn't believe that the disfigured Johann was actually Johannes. I mean, it's sort of understandable, but you know, you should at least give the disfigured man a chance, dude. Clearly, it's made him suffer or some shit.
It's not your fault.
Oh, is this like the good ending I'm getting? Like, the family's back together? I mean, I assume Paul felt guilt for leaving Johann behind. And then only to find out that because he left him behind, he got disfigured by some weird doctor experiments. I mean, I think that's the fault of a weirdo doctor. But also, why didn't you help your brother out?
For the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind, so cowardly? Paul, you are alive, and your brother too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
Ah, I see. So, the dad actually saw reason. That's interesting. I would not have thought he would have saw reason, but I guess he did. This is a good ending, right?
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Ockenkrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
Is there a way to not do this obviously bad thing? Like, this is what's gonna get your brother disfigured. Okay, so we're in probably the final stretch.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here. No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better. Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top.
Yeah, I assume the father didn't want his sons to die, actually. For honor and all that.
Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
I assume this is the point where you see your brother caught in the barbed wire and you run away. It's probably replaying that unless there's some kind of you can go back in time and fix the issue.
I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand?
We clearly didn't, because you got a lot of people killed with that order. Order to charge forward. Is that your arm? No, that's a light. It's a light.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision. For once in your life. Please.
Ilhan?
Not for us. A lunatic. The ancient enemy. Hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering. Their pain. That blood. But you, you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant. Your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die? The rest of them!
Well, I can look around. Oh, wait.
Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
Okay. Are we in the real world or the fake real world? Fading to white. Now the statue is restored. Is the face still melted? Yeah, looks like it, okay. Oh, and there's your disfigured brother. Oh man. Might be slightly awkward, but you know. Well, I guess at least we're still a family. I wonder what the bad ending would have looked like. Human dignity is inviolable. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological. Okay, I'm a bit too slow on the reading. But it looks like there's the credits. It only took 5 hours to beat this. Or rather, I should say, I can't believe it took 5 hours because I got stuck on a bunch of puzzles. Just gonna scroll through this credits as I usually would do. But guess that's the end of that. Finish the game. And I guess there's nothing else to be said, other than that I'm gonna be tired when I'm at work tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow, literally today, and it's about to be 5 and 5 minutes, and 3, no, I'm gonna be tired on my drive there, so maybe 3 hours when I'm supposed to get up to then go and drive. Well, I guess that's the end though. So, ending stream now. Anyone who's watching, or who has watched, thank you for watching. And I hope y'all have a good day or night.